Hello. First playthrough of Astyanax. I never played it before. I don't even know who made this game. Yeah, so, there you go. Happy Friday. And I'm gonna be playing this game for the first time because I don't know anything about it. So, vaccinating is fine in this channel. Yeah, I don't care. You can spoil a game, I'm still gonna try it. Now, a game I hate, I'm not trying freaking Dragon's Lair. The achievements didn't show up, let me try again. Why gotta do this 3 times every time? This is about Jericho, okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about Jericho stuff. This guy's only 16? That's crazy. Wow. But you decided to bring him there. I've seen people play this. Okay, so, a 16-year-old kid, right? It's actually... What the hell is this? Get out of here, motherfucker. Why do you get to come back? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? This game don't sound easy. Oh, I didn't know I can do that. No! Oh, I got an achievement. Dude, that's some bullshit. Not the achievement, the whatever that thing was. That plant. I'm just gonna say. Thank you. Get your ass out. Okay. What the hell? What? Yeah, let's try this again. No, they let you keep the power up. Nice. This game good. They let you have a lot of health. That's crazy. No! Okay, I got a sword. Oh, it's not the achievement. It says point. There's a pointy end. Upgrade your weapon to the sword. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What? Come on, die. I do not know how to do this. was just the first level. Oh, I got 2 achievements at once. Okay. Cleared round one by feeding Caesar. And clear round one without dying. Oh. Okay, that was another. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Oh, that skeleton will block. I didn't know that. Okay, what was those? Let me see. Oh, score 100k points or more. Clear round 2. 2-1. Okay. You're doing good so far. Who the hell? Oh shit. Fuck you. Huh? Okay, so it's over 9,000. That's a Dragon Ball Z reference. Um, Candy bar score 100K. This one is score 2 candy bars. Score 20,000 or more points. So this only has like 35 achievements. I have 7 already. Six one. Oh, there's another one. Score 40,000. Oh, it's 600K. Okay, beat the game. Wait, it says time machine marches on ever onward. I'm not sure. Um, beat the game without using bind spells. Okay. Beat the game without wow. They got a deathless achievement. Wow, clear round 2 without dying. Clear round 5 without dying. I did round 1. That was easy. But I don't know about doing round freaking 2 like that. Clear round 6 without dying. Could defeat Caesar without incurring damage. Wow, I didn't know that. That was another thing. Defeat the wow, mirror. Defeat the Stone Guardian. Defeat the tree creature without okay. Defeat the rock without incurring damage. And defeat the final boss without incurring damage. Okay. That is something. Well, I'm gonna try, but it's not gonna be very easy for me to do. Oh, those guys are back. Okay. So I'm doing this like I did a monster in my pocket. I grinded until I got like 8,000. So this one says 40,000. So I gotta get 40,000 points. That's one of the achievements. I believe there are 6 levels, just like monster. By the way, I beat monsters in my pocket. It only took me 5 hours and some minutes, but I actually did beat that. It was my first time playing it. They did have some deathless achievement fights, and I was doing good on Warlock when he was doing his electricity, and I got hit once. I was like, dang, I was trying to get that achievement. They had one on the TV one too. I got hit once. So all you gotta do is dodge the balls, and they turn into monsters and jump over them. I had to come back and beat the game on that one with Monster. So I beat it with Vampire. I need to do it with the actual character Monster. And once that's done, then all I have to do is learn how to get the other four achievements of Deathless. And then I had to do the Gauntlet Deathless too. I'll get that one too. It said defeat the monsters again. We're almost there. Almost there. My fingers are starting to hurt. Shit. Oh yeah, let this be done. My fingers are starting to hurt. Ow. Jeez. My thumb. My other thumb. Just a grind to get 4,000 is not fun. Yeah, that's one other achievement. And then I'll be done with the numbers. Okay, I finally got it. Sheesh. Oh, come on. There's one more. Jeez. Go to 60K. Do it. Oh my gosh. There's one more. There's one more. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's one more. Shit. I thought I was done. I had 4 of them, but now there's one more. The fighter score. And that's worth 10 points. Oh, damn it. Jeez, my thumbs. Okay. Stupid 60,000. Yeah, this must be excessive. Alright, that's not what I wanted, motherfucker. Workout? Okay, what's that mean? I do not know. Let me read this. Upgrade your power bar for okay, for the second time. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Actually, I gotta take a quick bathroom. I'll be right back. Come back. Am I supposed to go down here? I don't want to die. Okay, never mind. These achievements, some of these, you gotta, there's, points achievements in the game. You gotta, no, Matt, and you gotta, do point achievements. Yeah, I saw that. They have a lot of them. I mean, there's one more. I need to get in, that's it. It is like 60,000. I'm like, dude. I did 40, but then I realized there was one more for 60. Yeah, I said it right here. The fighter scores 6, 0, 0 or more points. I'm like, okay.
Weird thing is, you can't actually like save a view before you actually just go in.
You're welcome.
Dead, you sure?
What the heck is that?
Come on, you can do it, PlayStation. You can do it. It's too long. That's what they say about
Yeah, you need to, if it's your PlayStation 2, it's your optic laser. My optic laser stopped working, that's what they told me.
There you go, Marco. Just like my dick, everyone's super pleased with what happened. Yeah.
It turns on. It actually, everything is working except for the optic laser in there. Like the green light, it's fine. It turns on, but it's the optic laser, it won't read anything. I would need to buy the part and see if they can put it on there. I've never seen a game like this that had a really large health bar. What the hell is this? Just die, please. Wow, after I got it out of that damn thing and I died. What the fuck? No, do I get to? Oh, I get to start from here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how to use it. Ow! I do not know how to do this. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to beat this damn boss. I having troubles with the boss here. Yeah, I am.
Shaggy, if you want help getting across the pig, just stay in the cart.
I think I will be fine.
Okay, just be careful.
I think we'll be fine. I will be fine.
I don't think he's fine.
What the hell?
Well, I mean, it's practice.
Stay in the cart.
It's practice.
What is that? Yeah, but this is the first playthrough of this game. This is Astyanax. The last thing he was doing on Twitch, he was actually playing Xbox 360 games. You don't want to see those ads, you know what to do. Yeah, this is not working. Who's beating this game? You can tell me what I can do to beat this boss. Has anybody beaten this game? What the? Oh my gosh. This fucking boss is pissing me off. What the fuck, dude? Finally. Okay, Rand. Yeah, 12 out of 35, okay. Super Shag, how are you doing today? Let me see, where's my score? 507. Oh, I got 3 lives. Okay. Okay, fucker. Phew. Asshole. Nope. That fucking plant. I swear. Hey! These dumbasses won't leave me alone. Dude, that's some fucking bullshit. I fell off. Oh wait. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that background with the two little eyes. And that one too. Look at the one with the little eyes in the middle hole, and then look at the other side with the evil eyes. What the heck was that? Oh, upgrade your dexterity. Okay. We got 14 achievements. Hmm. That's pretty cool. The scene will update. What the fuck? I have no life. Take a look at this. Yo, take a look at this. I have no health bar. And I hit the I hit the I killed the monster and the thing. We both hit each other at the same time. I have no health bar right now. Look at that. None. So how am I supposed to beat this monster? I have no clue. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate. Crazy how I actually defeated a monster with no health bar. That should have killed me. It didn't. Motherfucker. There's no way to change your power? Let me see if you can change your power. You know, I just only have fire all the time. So I have to press up and B. Oh, I see. I didn't know you can do that. Come on. Actually, we can run out and pick a plug. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here, Fiona, good. This is my first time playing this, so I can actually really tell you if this game is good or not. Wait, what? No clips? Do you have no clips? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna say, no clips. Oh, wait, what the hell? Yeah, I'm having fun. You're welcome. Get your ass out. Oh my gosh, you fucker. Yeah, you're playing at a 16-year-old named Astyanax. I don't know how Nintendo came up with this weird name back in the 80s. 80s or not, I don't even know when this game came out. Yeah, it was 1989 in Japan, and it was in 1990 March. So I was just little when this game came out. I had to be I had to be 2 years old. I had to be 2 years old, going on 3 when this game released. No, this is the NES. This is it said released December 21st, 1989. North America in March 1990. So I didn't turn 3 until September. I was like 2 years old at the time. At the time, I was 2 years old. Ah, Jojo, yeah, okay. So you say. I'm not doubting you, but I'm saying you got to be older than me. I'll tell you what my age is. I'm 38, about to be 39 in a couple more months. Oh, okay. My second younger brother was born in 92. He was born in October 7th, 1992. So yeah, my first bro was born June 6th, 1991. So my mom had my first younger bro first year in 1991, then she had my second younger bro in 1992, October 7th, 19. Actually, he was supposed to come in September, but he stayed in her belly a little bit too long. That's what she said. He said he was supposed to be a September baby, but he stayed in my belly too long. So yeah. So you're what? 33. Okay. My brother is actually that age right now. Depending on what month of yours. But my brother is supposedly supposed to be that. My brother is 34. And my brother is 33. Yeah, 33. Should be 33. Wait, what? Are you? Wow. Can't believe I'm not. Nah. If you want to ask me, I'm the oldest. Nope. I have an older bro who was born in 77, so he's older than me. He's 10 years older than me. So I am not the oldest. I have an older sister. I'm not the oldest. So I have two siblings. I have an older bro and an older sister. And I'm the third oldest. My sister. So here's how it goes. Older bro is 10 years older than me. Me older than 10 years older than my little sister. So older bro born in 77. 87 for me. My younger sis is 97. So 10 years apart, and my brother was like, we're 10 years apart of each other. I said, no. I said, you may be 10 years apart of me, but I'm 10 years older than a younger sis. And he's like, what? And when he asked, he said, that's true? He said, what? I'm 10 years older because I was born in 77. She was 87, yeah. And she said, 87 and 97. 10 years between those two? She said, yep. Yep. She said, you're the only three out of my kids that has the year 7 in it. You 77, she 87, and the youngest one is 1997. He's like, whoa. He said, my family siblings are great, though. I would hate being... I don't know what that's like. Okay, so, the only child... I'm not the only child, no. My mom has 6 kids, and I'm the third oldest. So, yeah. So there you go. 6. The only one she had back to back was my 2 bros. That's it. Wow, Jojo, I cannot believe you're the oldest. Wow. I'm not the oldest in my family. Nope. People used to ask that. You the oldest in your family? No. Got an older bro, got an older sis. So, big bro is 10 years older than me. I have an older sister that's 4 years older than me. And I'm like 4, you see, 8, 9, 90. Yeah. 4 years older than my first younger bro, 5 years older than my second younger bro. So, yeah. And then 10 years, my little sister. that just get an extra life? What? I never seen that before. Wouldn't it be cool to be the only child because you get everything you want? Like let's say video games, guitars, you know, it's just everything. Video games, guitar. I have an electric guitar behind me. It's over there with that saber you see in that case, that little padded case over there. So I have an electric guitar. You know, I can, if I was the only kid, I would have a lot of video games. I would have, um, guitars, you know. Anything I wanted, really. But yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I don't think you've ever seen my guitar, but it's behind me. I'll show it to you. Let me ask you a question, Chodo. Do you own any electric guitars? Okay, I can show you it. Let me go get it. It's back here. Okay, let me adjust my camera. There you go. Okay, so it's back here behind me. Would you see that Halo saber? Okay, so what I have here, a lot of people have seen this before, but this is my guitar. You can see it. This is the guitar here, and the brand name is the Epiphone Special Model. So yeah, I believe this came out in 22, I believe. Yeah, so had to come out then. This is the, I bought it from Guitar Center. Yeah, so this is the Epiphone, special model. Les Paul special model. Yeah. This is that one. I was contemplating, I said, I'm gonna get an Epiphone out. I turned out, I wanted the SG, but all the SGs were leaving fast. They had some excellent, there was one in excellent condition. It was $129. And I didn't snag it. So, I don't know if you have any guitars, Chozo, but this is mine. And I'm planning on getting more as soon as I get better. Playing on this one. It's in great condition, so there you go. So, it's in great condition, you can see. Yeah, so this is my Epiphone special model. Les Paul. I got it for, it was on sale for $149. I believe, and it came to $166. Got it shipped to the store, because if you get it shipped to your house, it will cost you a little bit more. It costs you more. So I said, nope, I'll get it shipped to the store. So I got this. I got another amp coming, and it's the, what you call it, the Boss Katana mini battery powered amp. It's a better amp. I can do that AC/DC, Michael Jackson, and what you call it, Rob Zombie and Metallica. So it will help me get better. So yeah, later on I'll get a big decent size amp, not too big, but maybe a 10 or 20 watt amp. That will help. Yeah, if I get a 10 watt amp, that should do. So yeah, let me put this away. I only got this like what, October 22nd, 2025. So I had this about let's see, November, December, January, February, March. About 5 months now I had this guitar. And everything works fine. The tuners are great. Because I have no hard times turning them. They're great. My guitar teacher has no problems turning. He would say, so that, hey, there's something wrong with these knobs here. You need to get it fixed. But the jack is fine. And I play it. And I put the cord in. It's good. So, let me put this back in there. I got a strap on it. So this is my strap here, you can see. I don't know any of y'all own guitars. If you do, I like to see them. See pictures of them. I really like to see pictures of them. Of your guitars. Okay, so everything is good. Okay. Yeah, so do anybody own guitars besides me? I have two. There's one in my living room. It's the, it's a acoustic, but I don't know whatever. It has a bolt in it. In the front of it. For some reason, don't know why, but it does. And can't sell it. I don't know where. No store, I guess. Guitar Center, we tried Guitar Center, they wouldn't take it. I'm just like, okay, won't take it. I'm just like, yeah. You got a acoustic, sorry. I don't know why I said acoustic. I said acoustic guitar in freaking storage, okay. Yeah, I know. I said it wrong, but I didn't mean to say it like that. Yeah, it's acoustic, yeah. Who's beating this game? Yeah, that's who I'm playing. That's the Astyanax guy. And he's only 16 years old. And he says it himself. Oh my gosh, he's fucking... Hey Jojo, do you have any electric guitars? I like this. I would like to see them. See pictures of them. Oh, you ever finished Strat I used to play though? I lost the use of my pinky finger on my left hand, so I'm a bit limited. Wait, was you in some kind of accident? You lost your pinky finger? Really? There's people out there who have don't have some of people out there who's born or they lose their fingers for some reason. Wait. It says now I have the finger, it got cut open and the tendon is got, oh wow. You could try to use try to do it with your four fingers. You could try with your four fingers. You know, some people out there could do that. I can move it a little bit. Wow. Yeah, there's people out there. Oh, let me tell you something. Did you know the Black Ranger, Walter Emmanuel Jones? He's missing a finger on his left hand. His finger, okay? He's missing his ring finger. Here's the story. What he said, what he was doing when he was a kid. They asked him, we noticed that you're missing a finger. Oh, yeah. Nobody noticed that when he was doing Power Rangers? No, not really. He said the reason why I lost a finger is when I was a kid, this is when I was 6 years old. I didn't know any better. I was playing around with a gun, a loaded gun, and he said, accidentally shot my finger off. Yeah, really? Yeah. Yeah, I shot my finger off by accident. You know, I was just playing around with a gun. I was like, wow. Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I accidentally shot my finger off. I didn't know any better. I was 6 years old. Yeah. Yeah, he said, yeah, and I lost my finger. Yeah. And then they said, yeah. Must have heard it, like... Yeah, I can read you that story. Yeah, see, he said he lost his, due to an age in an accident. Yup, see? It says, missing his left middle finger due to a childhood gun accident at the age of 4. About not 6, 4. He found a Deranger in his home, thinking it was a toy, and actually shot it, causing injury. So it was a Deranger gun. When he was 4 years old, didn't know any better. He thought it was a toy. And he shot his finger off, his middle finger. So, yep, on his left hand, his middle finger, yeah. 4-year-old kid. Yeah. I know, he didn't know, he was 4. He said, he said, that's right, he said, this is when I was little, I was 4 years, he said, I thought it was a toy. He said, it was a Deranger gun, he said. If I found out he said it was a Deranger gun, and he was like, yeah, he said I shot my finger off. And he said, how old were you? I was like 4 years old. And like, he thought it was a toy. He said, I literally thought it was a toy. So, yeah, I didn't know. I'm like, your mama should have known better because, one, she never had a gun around. Didn't thinking that it was a thing. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't have done that crap. Hey Chocho, can you put in your Discord? Put a picture of your guitar. I'd like to see it. What type of Strat? There's different ones. Yeah, mine's not a super expensive one either. Okay, it's black with a black scratch plate. I like it. Yeah, I was trying to get it. I was trying to get like those SGs, the Epiphone SG. Cause I seen, cause I like Angus Young and Malcolm Young, but Malcolm Young from ACDC plays a Gretsch, so it's a little bit more out of my price range for a Gretsch right now. So those guitars like his is a Jet Firebird, and his is a discontinued guitar from the '70s that his brother gave him. So his brother George gave him when he was like 14. You know, so he was like a kid, and those there's ones that are not in my price range. So there's like 300 used to 400. So okay, I look for the Epiphone is cheaper with the SGs, and they when they had a sale in October on guitars and everything going. I understand my dream guitar. You know, my expensive dream guitar is getting Malcolm Young's signature Gretsch model guitar. Both of his signature models. The red one, the original red one, and the tan one that he heavily modified. The same guitar in two different colors. So I would like to get that one. Yeah. I could try to get Angus Young. eBay is selling an Epiphone SG for $600 with Val Kilmer's signature on it. If I get that, that's it's going to be worth money because one, his signature is on the guitar. And nobody can replicate Val Kilmer's signature because he's no longer living. So, that would be a thing. And if I got that type of guitar, my sister would tell me, do not play. She would be like, do not play this guitar. Because it's got a signature on it. Then you don't want people to know that you have something like this. Yeah, a guitar like this. You got some money on your hands. Yeah. So, I do. I have all AC/DC albums, yes. You know what I mean? I could try to get a Gibson, but a Gibson is out of my price range. You know what I mean? People on YouTube are saying, save up for a decent guitar. Stop buying these cheap guitars. Save up for a decent guitar that's gonna last. I'm like, there's people out there who cannot afford a $300 freaking guitar. Just can't. Or $400 guitar used. If they can get a guitar that's in their price range for $200, at least $200, going towards $300, fine. But $300, $400, $500, yeah, no. I maybe in the future I could. Maybe that's just me in the future, probably. But in the future, I can get a guitar that's worth half price, $500 to $400 to $500. But for right now, people need to understand that people are not made out of money, and whatever they got going on in life, they have to use every cent for freaking bills, groceries, whatever else they gotta do, car notes, if they gotta do all that. All of that, and it's on the back burner. I can't buy another guitar that's $400, $500. I gotta use that money for something else. It's just like, come on. How many guitars do you own, Joe? Just one? I own a acoustic and actually for now I own two. It's about to be one, but I actually own two. So basically I own only one electric guitar right now. For right now. I can probably get another one soon, you know, in my price range. You know, it's not gonna be. Oh, people really need to stop complaining about other people, if you want to have a decent guitar, save up for a decent guitar. You know, stop getting. If you want to get cheap guitars, they're very good and nothing's wrong with them. That's fine. But then he said later on you want to have some problems later on. I'm like, yeah, would you? That's probably you. People on YouTube kill me when they do guitar videos. I'm like, that's you. If you have problems with your guitar, that's you. Other people may not have problems with it. Because if I had a problem with my guitar, I would have took it back and said, hey, there's a problem with this guitar. I said, I bought it from y'all guys. I don't know if you heard the AC/DC music. Oh, good exciting news. I'm going to another Pink concert this year. I went in 2024. I'm going to another one. Next month on the 15th. It's at 8 o'clock on Friday, 8 o'clock p.m. It's one for cancer event. So Pink is gonna be there performing for a charity event. Yeah, I started listening to AC/DC in 05. I graduated high school and bought their first album in 05. 05, I bought their first, not their very first album, but I bought one with Brian Johnson, and later on when I got an album, it had a different completely dude on there. So I was like, wait, 2 lead singers? What's going on here? I thought he left the group. Nah. This first guy who was lead singer, Bon Scott, died back in 1980 from my alcohol poisoning, you know. So that's when they got that guy. So I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Then I found out Angus and Malcolm are brothers. I said, if these two have the same last name, they have to be brothers in the band. Brothers. I don't know, I was like, yep, they're bros in the band. Malcolm's older, Angus is younger. But, yeah. I'm listening to an interview of theirs. Malcolm couldn't get his age right because he said nah, I'm 29. He said, oh, no wait. He said, now I'm 30. He said, Angus, he said, who's older? He said, is you or Angus? He said, no, I'm the older bro. He said, he's like, no, I'm 30. He's like 25. And I'm like, 25? No, he's 28. Not 25. 28. He made a mistake, said 25. Now he's after that time, he was 28. He's like 2 years younger than his bro. By the way, which Tuesday he turns 71. I guess it, yeah. Oh, I need to change that. The room's not big enough to have like many guitars right now. If I didn't have a bookcase in my room, I would have room right now to have guitars in my room. Over here by my desk. You know, I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil Requiem, and I'm gonna do that last part again just to get the good ending to beat Dr. Victor Gideon, because there's an achievement for it. It says Dr. Victor Gideon, okay, and defeat Dr. Victor Gideon. So, okay, man, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. So, I didn't know that if you did the bad ending, I'm not gonna spoil for anybody who have not played the game or beat it, but yeah, I'm just gonna say that you're not gonna like the outcome of it. You're not gonna like the outcome of the way the game is when you get to the end. No, I'm like I said before. Grace and Leon, okay? Now the one part, if you play original Resident Evil 2, then you would know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say, but there's one part of the game, if you go back to, yeah, it brings back a lot of memories from the second game. So, yeah. That's what it does. But who knows? The game just came out like a month ago. Not last month, but at the end of February. Now, the exciting thing, I got to play the demo at TwitchCon. Yeah, last year in October, I got to play the actual freaking. I went to TwitchCon. Was it last year or 2024? When was TwitchCon? Yeah, it was last year. October 17th through the 19th. So I went on a Saturday, the 18th, TwistCon. So I went to TwistCon. So, yep. And that's when I got a chance to play the new Onimusha game demo. Yep. Onimusha. The new Onimusha video game. And I got to play the Resident Evil Requiem actual demo. I don't know why these Christian want to favor PS5 so much. It's not all about It's not all about Sony. You know, this is the thing I was complaining about. I said it's on both of them are going to be on the same game is going to be on both systems. Why is every time I see it, it's Sony, no Xbox. I'm like, what is this? I said y'all guys favor Sony more than Xbox. Like they don't have they can't and people are like, oh, Sony is better than, no, it's not. The problem with Sony made a mistake because they got mad at Microsoft for bringing out the Xbox 360 in 2005 when they didn't bring their console out to 2006. They got mad because Sony got the head start on the console thing, and they got mad. So basically, Microsoft cannot bring a console out before Sony. Cannot bring a console out a year before Sony does. That's like it's a what do they call that? Marketing. I think they say it's a marketing thing. You know what the problem with the Xbox? So Xbox One didn't release to it released a week later. So 2013 was PS4 on November 15th, and then Xbox One November 22nd, 2013. And then 2020, because of the pandemic, COVID, it launched at the same time. So I was just like, because when they launched a new console, that's when I had my Xbox One for 2 years. Oh, actually a year, going on, yeah, two. In 2020 in November. So when I was looking at it, I was like, are you serious? Another console right now? And I'm also, what? Just got the Xbox One. I was so mad. And I said, well, just got the Xbox One. And now they got the Series X. And she was like, I said, it's weird that we always get console at the end of the console lifespan being out there. And she's like, why do you say that? I said, PlayStation 1. Okay? Sample, PlayStation 1. 1 year later, PlayStation 2. She's like, okay. I said, 2001. I said, you got Xbox. I said, yeah. I said, 3 years later. I said, Xbox 360. Only 3 years later. And she's like, she said, I see your point. She said, when they could have waited, and they released a year before Sony released their PS3. And she's like, oh, they did? Oh, yep, sure did. I said, PS3 within 2006, not 5. They said, oh, okay. I said, Xbox release later, a week later in 2013 November. I said, when? November 22nd? I said, the 15th of November, PS4. Okay. He said Xbox Series X and PS5 at the same time. Right. Because of COVID. Right. But you're not getting in stores, you're going online. He said, it's online? Said, yeah. I figured that because she said, you're not going to get it. She said, reason why it's online? Because they know if they go in stores, try to go bombard and go in stores, they're going to have a mass pandemic on their hands and people are going to start to get sick all over again. They're going to be way too close. They're pushing, shoving, touching each other. And that's what we don't want. The last thing we do not want is people to. So that's a smart way to get it online. And they're limited to it. Oh, by the way, they're limited to the numbers, how many numbers of the console you can get. They're limited. So, what do you mean? You may only can buy, yeah, they're limited to 2. You only can buy 2 consoles at once. You buy one of the PS5, and you can buy one of the Series X. That's it. You can't buy copies, he said, you can't buy duplicates of more than one Xbox Series X console. Because everyone thinks, what are you doing with more than one Xbox Series X console during the pandemic? Unless you're going to give it to friends or to give it to family members. Or give it to someone who don't have a game system and all cannot afford it. Which that's pretty nice. So I was like, if you're going to buy it, she said, let's say you buy a Series X. You buy like 3 or 4 of them. I said, are you keeping them on? No, I'm not keeping them. I would give it to somebody, hey, you can't afford a Series X. I'm like, here you go. I said, I got like three boxes of brand new Series X that I bought off online from like Target or Walmart. And like, got a Series X here, brand new. And someone like, if they take it, that's fine. I would be glad to give it to them. Yeah, that's would be me. I'm like, okay, cool. But the reason why I didn't get so I played one in PlayStation 1 and 2. I played my brother's PS3 when he was at his house. He had a PS3. I said, "What's this?" He said, "This is my PS3." Oh, okay. And he was like, "Well, are you watching TV?" He said, "Who, me?" Yeah, yeah. He said, "You want to use my PS3?" I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and use my PS3." Yeah, he turned it on. I was like, "Okay." And I was like, "Wow, this is a PS3." Because they have, the only games I played of Twisted Metal was 3 and 4. I picked out Twisted Metal 3. And then we went to Toys R Us and got Twisted Metal 4 with the V adapter. And it has like 4 memory slots in there and you can put memory cards in too. So I remember, because we used to play on it all the time, me and my bros. And when I was like, yeah. And when I was like, yeah, younger, I used to get like 1-player games, and my mom was like, "How many players is this?" This is a 1-player. You couldn't get a 2-player, 3-player. I said, not all games need to be 3 or 4 players. I said, not all games need to be 3 to 4 players. I said, we got Crash Bandicoot. That's 1 player. Everybody said, yep, Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. It's 1 player. She said, really? Yes. I said, well, my bro, I said, look at, I said, he got Mega Man X6. That's 1 player. I got X4. That's 1 player. Those are 1, yeah. I said, what else is 1 player? Let's see. Yeah, I said, those are 1 players. I said, Twisted Metal is 3 to 4 players, but I said, the only way you gotta have that 3 to 4 players, you got this adapter here. That's the only way it works, unless you're gonna do 2 player. I said, not all games are freaking. I said, it needs to be. My brother said, it doesn't need to be 4 players. If I'm playing by myself, it's a 1-player game. And she said, you're not going to be playing just 1-player games all the time. And who says you're going to be playing on it by yourself all the time? You're not. My mom would say, get something that everybody could play. And I said, then never mind. I don't want a game. And I said, oh, you don't want a game? Nope. I said, because I can't choose the game I want to choose. That's the purpose of playing video games. You get to choose the game you get to play. You just don't have to be 4 players. Choose the game that you want to play. And she's like, okay, go ahead and go get the game then. Whatever game you choose. But yeah, that's back in the day we had to do that. But my second younger bro was buying games crazy like on Xbox all the time. And my mom did not like that. I have never bought a game on the Xbox. I bought games on the PlayStation 2, but never on the Xbox. Because I was younger and I never bought any games on the Xbox, and my bro was doing it all the time, and my mom said, stop buying games from my Xbox. And she's like, well, said, no, it's my Xbox. You want games, go buy for PlayStation 2. You got PlayStation 2. Go buy the. I said, is this game on PlayStation 2? She asked me. I said, what game? Splinter Cell. I said, I don't even know. Let me just code on the game stop. And she's like, give me the phone. What's this game? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. And my mom asked, I have a question. Is this game Tom Clancy Splinter Cell Chaos Theory on PlayStation 2? And she had on speaker, she's like, yes it is. It's on PS2. And my mom looked at my bro, she's like, there it is, it's on PlayStation 2. She's like, take it? She's like, take it back. Right now, and get it on PlayStation 2. She's like, get it on PlayStation 2. Yeah, she had, I said, my son is going to come down there and get the game on PlayStation 2. Can you put it on hold yet? Yeah, we can put it on hold. So he puts it on hold, and my bro was like, really? She's like, yep, get it on PlayStation 2. She's like, sell this one, and get the one on PlayStation 2. She's like, I have to sell this game. She's like, yes, you do. Get it on PlayStation 2. You're not getting it on my Xbox. Go, take it with you. Take this game with you. Get it on PlayStation 2. Get it on PlayStation 2. So my bro came back, I got it on PlayStation 2. And he's like, that's what you should have done in the first place. Not on my Xbox. What makes you think I'm going to let you play on my Xbox all the time? See, just because, one thing that I'm going to let you know. Just because I got the game doesn't mean I have to let you play it. Do you understand? Doesn't mean it gives you advantages to, because you got a game for, Xbox, means I get to let you play the game. That doesn't how, I said, it doesn't work that way. And she's like, yeah. I said, she's like, okay. And she's like, why can't you be like her? She never bought a game for her Xbox. Because she doesn't try to buy it. She said, why don't you buy a game? I said, it's not my Xbox. So why would I want to go buy a game for an Xbox console that's not mine? And how would I be able to finish the game? And she's like, that's true. How would you be able to finish the game? I tell you no, you're not playing on it. I said, maybe you got Xbox hooked up in your room. You guys have it in your room and you're playing on it all the time. Do I play on it all the time? I said, nope. When's the last time I played on it? I said, last time I played it was 2004. This is 2006. And my mom looked at me and said, when the last time you played it? I said, 2004. She said, you have not played on Xbox? Nope. She looked at me and she's like, you have not played on my Xbox since 2004? She looked at them. How come she has not been playing on my Xbox? I wonder. That makes sense now. Y'all guys been monopolizing this thing since I hooked it up in your room? She doesn't, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You should ask her if she wants to play Xbox. Nah, she sees y'all playing Xbox, she goes, what? She's on PlayStation 2. She's on PlayStation 2. Well, cause ain't nobody playing PlayStation 2. That's probably why. She likes playing, no. I said, I like playing Xbox, but y'all guys are on it. And there's only 2 controllers on Xbox. Not a third one. So, the controller that she has doesn't work. Nah, it don't, because she had a Mad Cat controller, and I was using it, and my bro said, where you going? I said, it's not me, it's the controller. I showed my mom. I said, this controller is not working properly. She's like, what? When she seen, she's like, oh my gosh, she's mad. And they get on the news that they said MagSafe controllers used by her Xbox isn't bad. It wasn't. Everybody was had to return it or go out and buy new controllers. So when I remember when I was playing on it, and basically I do have original Xbox controller. It's in my thing. My brother gave it to me. I'm not sure if it still works or not because I don't have original Xbox to see. So yeah, it's a thing. So I don't know if the controller works or not because I don't have original Xbox to see. My mom has original Xbox. It turns on, but I don't know if it doesn't. I don't know if the disk drive still works on there. I would have to see. So I would have to see. You know the if the Xbox still worked or not. Yeah. So I would have to see. It turns on. It's a green light. I know that for a fact. But I would have to see if the game, any of the games, will actually work in there. So. Because I would have to hook. I don't know how to do this. If I have to see if original Xbox will actually work with the Elgato. If my mom did not want the original Xbox. And she got a game on there I want. I want Def Jam Fight for New York. That game is expensive. I told my sister, I said, I want the game Def Jam. She said, why can't you just buy it on? I said, no. It's $200 something dollars. She said, oh what? It's $200? She said, okay, I can see why you want that game. From her. I can see why you want that game from her. It's a $200 game. I can see that. You know, I can definitely see that. I was like, yeah. So 98% of the time, you are high. You're high doing something. Dude, you are high and you got the munchies right now. You're like Cat Williams right now. Got the munchies and eat everything in your house. You are eating everything in your house. You're eating everything up right now. Let me ask you a question, cause I don't know. Can I ask you a question? What's it like eating kangaroo? I can't eat kangaroo. What's it like eating kangaroo? What's it like eating kangaroo? Cause you know, in America, it's really it's illegal. In California, where I'm at, it's illegal to eat kangaroo. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Why in the heck did I do this? What the hell is that? What is that? Kebab. Oh, I didn't know what that was. Again, kebabs. I haven't had it. The one on the sticks. I haven't had that in a while. They good. And this is my mug. It's my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mug. In 1987. I bought this back in 2020 when I was living with my mom at the time. From Target. Yeah, we have Target. With the dog with the bullseye on his eye. I have a spot, like I said, I showed off my mug collection last year. 2023-24. I showed off my collection of mugs I had. All my mugs I actually showed off. You know, I have, like I said, I have a Spock mug. I have a Rick and Morty mug. I have a Avengers mug. I have, yeah, I have a Batman mug. When you put something hot in there, it actually glows. Right? You can see the Joker, the Batman, and then the little symbol, the bat symbol, you know. I got, Rick and Morty mug. I got a Spock mug. Last year I got a Pokemon mug, so I got a Pokemon mug here. Yeah. With the Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. I'm jealous. Your mug collection, I have one mug, and it Snorlax on it with the words "Not today" on it. Okay. But yeah. I do have a mug. I have a mug that has my first letter of my name with a J. Yes, and my first name is on my profile. It starts with a J. You follow me on YouTube, underneath my real name, you know. Yeah, so I have that one. I have a tea mug. So I didn't buy the tea mug. The manager of the apartment complex that my mom lived in gave us tea mugs, and I never used it before. So I had it in a box, and my sister said, "What is this?" It's a brand new tea mug. She said, "You never used this?" I went, "No." And she's like, shook it off. I said, "What you doing?" She's like, "I'm putting up in the thing. You don't need to keep it in this thing anymore." I'm like, that's what I wanted. She said, "No, it goes up in the cabinet. You want to use it, you can use it." So that's where it went. It went up in the cabinet. So, yeah, I got an extra tea mug. One tea mug. My sister has a mug with her name on it. I made a mistake, accidentally. She said, "You can use any mug," and I chose her name with the one with her name on it, and I drank out of it. And she went, "Are you drinking out of this mug?" I said, yeah, you said any mug? She said, no, no, not that one. Not the one with my name on it. I said, you want to pour it out? She said, no, don't pour it out. Just, you can drink it. You can drink out of it. Just this one time. But, yeah, other mugs, I shouldn't make myself clear. So, when I first came to live with her, I drank out of the mug with her name on it. I said, how'd you get your mug with that? She said, my friend made it. So, she said, my friend made it with her name, with my name on it. If you would prefer me to call you, yeah, that's mine. Yeah, see, okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, I don't want to call you by your. I don't know how you would take it if I called you by your real name. Yeah, some people. Only person that does that is that gamer Malik does. He literally calls you by my yeah, by my real name. Okay. You need to move to America with the meat. But one thing we do not have, we do not eat kangaroo in America like that in California. It's illegal. You can't just go get weed. There's weed dispensaries, okay, but you gotta have some kind of weed card, whatever you need to have, so you can have weed on you, cause you will get stopped by the cops if you do have weed over a certain amount. Well, you could quit, but I don't know any person who has I don't know anybody who sells weed. Sorry, just weed dispensaries. I do not know how to defeat this damn boss. I'm gonna have to look it up. This is stupid. We got eat places. We got Outback. Yeah, we got Outback Steakhouse. Let me see how to defeat this stupid boss. It's pissing me off. Hey, what you say? Aussie food is just food from everywhere around the world. Really? Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. Okay. Pretty cool. King is probably the only unique thing here, and it's just our version of deer. I don't know. We don't eat. I don't know if we have deer. I'm not sure. I ate cow tongue before. It was unique cow tongue. It was a sandwich. They had cow tongue, and a restaurant used to be in Hillcrest. Yeah, there's a place called Hillcrest in San Diego. That's where I'm from, San Diego, California. And then I ordered cow tongue. It was looking, and it was in a sandwich. Yeah, so I ate that before. It's pretty good. I ate octopus before. That's pretty good too. I need to get passports so I can come to Australia. Are you in Sydney or in Melbourne? Or are you in Burbank? Or you're in Adelaide? I don't know where you're from. I know you're in Australia, but I don't know which one you're from. I'm gonna take it you're from Adelaide. Over there. Sydney? Okay. Oh, so then if you watch wrestling, there's a wrestler. She's from, come to Australia and we can eat kangaroo. My sister will be going with me. She ain't gonna let me go out there by myself. Not that far, though. But, we have an amusement park. Okay, in San Diego, it's called it's a female wrestler. Her name is Rhea Ripley. She's from Adelaide. Australia. So, they had, what was that one? They had a WWE event, and she was back in Australia facing Nia Jax. I believe it wasn't Money in the Bank. I think it was, She has a bunch of tattoos now. Her hair used to be really long, but she cut it down. It grew out again, but she had it really long, and then she cut it, and then it grew out again. But, let me see, where was, the match between Nia Jax? It was, it was the Elimination Chamber Perth back in 2024. It was February 24th, 2024. Yeah. and her family was in the front row watching. Yeah, when she came out there, she beat. Because Nia Jax said, "Oh, by the way," she said, "I'm also from Australia." He said, "Yeah, that's right. I'm from Australia too. You're not the only one." And I was like, "The what?" And I was like, "You're from Australia. Why do you have yourself billed from San Diego, California, if you're not from San Diego?" Come to find out, she was born in freaking Australia. Australia is a small population, only 28 million live here, and like 20 million of those are on the East Coast. Wow. I should have just used my magic on that fucking guy. An ass. It's because most of the land is just desert and nobody lives there. Wow. Get off me, you asshole. Get the hell out. That's what I should have been doing the whole time here. But I didn't know how to do this. Oh, I would have had it, damn. Oh, I got my 2 lives back. Nice. Wow, I got 3 lives. Okay, nice. Oh, come on. Speedy. You got another achievement. Okay, I got 15 achievements of this. Oh, okay, that's right. Oh, come on, dude. Please die. I don't know what to do. I got the last point one, the 6,001. There's no more score points ones. I got them all. So I got 16 out of 35. Oh my gosh. Okay, this will be my last chance. Yeah, I was unable to beat the game. This is hard, but I did unlock 16 achievements on this game. So I unlocked 16 achievements on this game already. Rank score is site rank is 5,495. I still need to badge my 64th game. I got 63 games badge already. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with something else on RA. Might try my hand at doing the Def Jam video games. I was on PS2, so that's Xbox. Def Jam Vendetta or Def Jam Fight for New York. Might be either one of those or something else. But have a good Saturday, good night, bye bye. And I'm gonna go see the Super Mario movie tomorrow. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. So Have a good Saturday. I'll be back Sunday. Good night. Bye bye. And we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. My bad. We're raiding. We're raiding Phantom Limb Gamer. He's doing his charity stream for limbs for life people with amputees. He's a double knee amputee. So yeah, you can win cool prizes. He's giving away gift cards on his stream. So yeah, he's giving away gift cards. So yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Bye bye.